All right, everyone, welcome on back to another episode of The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. So previous episode, we were kind of wrapping up our journey in the Skellige Islands, kind of doing a bunch of side quests, kind of like the main story here in the Skellige Islands. And now we're going to go in, we're going to try to push the main story, continue tracking down Ciri. But before we leave Skellige, we're actually going to go, and there's one main quest that we've got to do left in Skellige. It's not technically like a main quest, but in terms of like, you know, the Skellige Islands and whatnot, it's pretty pivotal, especially for the end, the end game. So we're going to go in, we're going to do it, and then we're going to push the story a little bit. But I would imagine we probably have anywhere from 10 to 15 hours, maybe a little bit less than that, of the main story left to go. So we are getting close to the end. So we're not going to waste any time. We're going to get into it. We're back over here at Kaer, and we got to go meet up with Croc because we helped his two children out. So no, essentially we're going to go in and pick a new leader for the entire Skellige Island. Or islands. But I do hope you guys are doing well today. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day so far.
Master Geralt, a guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gate.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Okay.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Ciri and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Croc awaits.
Croc
How's
awaits.
the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skellige. At a good feast, meat and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Step careful there.
I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an uncrate's to wear the crown, it
Should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it.
show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting.
I mean, we technically cut down the
Ciri?
damn giant.
Hey! Ah, damn it!
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw her, she's so...
Stubborn, fierce, mule-headed. Refuses to listen to anyone.
Exactly! True, Arnvald. Me and Ceres, well, they're twins in that regard.
Don't see Krach. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
Okay. So we gotta go find Croc.
Respect, Witcher.
Come on, try me!
Something I've always wondered. Beautifully. What do you Witchers do
Oh wait, can we fight? Oh, we gotta talk to
Hjalmar, can you?
Oh shit.
Oh, seal shit!
Seal shit.
Take a look. Still got all my teeth?
Most of them did quite a number on you.
Why are you laughing? They'd have trashed you too.
Doubt it.
That's so. Care to wager on it? Drop any one of the Wildkarls, and I'll give you my sword. End up like me, you part with yours.
Wildkarls. Who are they?
These wild men. Live in the hills.
Shepherds, then?
Aye, without the sheep. They live off killing, eat only what they hunt. And they fight like no one else.
You're on. Start wrapping that sword for me.
Don't sell your fish till they're in the boat, Wolf.
Heard you're taking on challengers in fistfights.
Challengers? Ah, nay. Ain't none a challenge to us.
We're here to hit. Hit till our fists are red with blood.
Let's do this.
Gladly.
All right, let's do this. I'll be honest though, I feel like I've only lost one fight this entire playthrough up until this point. Shit. All right, this guy's beating our ass.
Come on.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Just gotta be patient. Go, baby.
You hit good. Hard.
Oh, what a fight. Smacked his gob so hard it's a wonder his brain didn't fly out of his ears. Well, lost the wager. But that were such a spectacle, I don't even mind. Here, may it serve you well.
That's cool. We got he gave us a sword for winning the fight. Hjalmar's steel sword. Let's see. All right, there it is. I'm probably not going to use it, but I want to... Oh, it's actually a little bit better than the one we have in terms of like damage output. Oh, damn. It has a 100 plus 154% crit hit damage bonus too. That's actually kind of nice. All right, we're gonna rock the one we had. Screw it. Wait.
Heard you're taking on challengers in fistfights.
Challengers? Ah, nay. Ain't none a challenge to us.
We're here to hit. Hit till our fists are red with blood.
All right, we're gonna pass
Not in the mood to fight.
because we just fought him.
Time of the month, eh? Get out of here, you grid cunt.
Damn, bro, what the fuck? Oh hell no.
Fight or get out of my sight, foreigner.
Nah, dude, we can't have that.
Let's do this.
Gladly. Tear him apart!
So we just beat this guy. I don't know if it... We gotta beat him.
What? Lost your nerve?
Let's go, baby. I'm hoping it's not bugged, but it might be bugged.
You hit good. Hard.
Just warming up. Well, what are you waiting for? Go call the next one.
Okay, I see.
Come on, come closer. How long you gonna make me wait? Any last words?
I don't know why Geralt always turns around like that. If I dodge, fuck. Let's go, baby. All right, it's 2 for 2.
You'd never have beat me if I weren't 5 tankards in.
Man, shut up. Gladly fight someone sober.
Bring on someone sober. Think you can find one?
I can. Night's still young.
This guy again?
Come on,
What the
come
fuck?
Closer. Damn. What? Lost your nerve?
Bitch. Let's go, baby.
You fight good for a continental.
That was it? What the fuck? We didn't even get anything from that.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once there are no basilisks, lashings, or giants around?
That's crazy, guys. They did not give us a damn thing. Alright, let's go talk to Croc.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
Take it you have a specific family in mind.
Of course. Bran was the best king Skellig has seen in centuries. The throne should pass on to Svanrig, his true-born son, and then on to his sons.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Man, she's trying to change like the entire the entire culture, like their way of like. I'm not gonna say way of life, but like the way that they go in and choose a new ruler every time the leader dies, which probably is not gonna bode well for her.
Leaving Kaer?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
Like she just wants power.
You must even. Come! I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, Mahakimum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote will turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Saw you talking to Berna. What about?
Politics. After all, naught else interests her. Wench tried to convince me that we must honor Bran's memory. And to that aim, I'm to command my offspring to withdraw from the race for the crown. Support Svanrigger instead.
Why do I think you turned her down?
You put it mildly. I showed her the door.
Yeah, so she's trying to come in here and like convince him to. What's going on, Caleb? How have you been, man? How's your day going? About to go to Skellige. I really enjoyed Novigrad. I'm sad it's over. Yeah, I feel like every section that you go to, bro, like you in like it's the same way. Like when you leave Velen, it kind of gets a little depressing because like you spend so much time there, and then when you go to Novigrad, the same thing. And when you leave Novigrad, it feels the same way. And then obviously, like we're about to leave Skellige, so like I'm gonna be depressed too. But that's crazy, man. You're breezing through the game right now.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Ceres?
You mean, do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Hjalmar isn't too hot-tempered to be king. I think Skellige will listen to a woman. I'll be honest, guys. So, like, I've actually been thinking about this. Because I think we could pick between Hjalmar or Ceres. And like, I feel like most of the time I go with Ceres just because I feel like she'd be a better leader. I feel like Hjalmar, I mean, granted, like, you know, Hjalmar has like some strengths, but I feel like for the most part, I think like the right decision would be Ceres. Or at least like when I played the game in the past, like that's typically who I pick.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one.
fuck is that?
Damn it. That was probably started another row.
That's not Yalmar. Let's go.
Every side quest in Novigrad has been unforgettable in level 18. Damn, bro, what the fuck? Holy shit.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding. Quick!
Da. Take my cloak.
Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead. Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
Damn, dude.
Sent me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
Then come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
So someone led the bears into the fucking the hall.
Find the guilty on Crate. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
So we got some detective work we got to do. But every side quest in Novigrad has been unforgettable in level 18, 19, or nearly 19. Yeah, I feel like the more you get to the end of like that portion of the game, like the quests really get interesting. Like the whole part where like you take Triss to go to that like the ball or the party, and then you help her escape the city and all that. Like it's a lot of fun. And then obviously like there's a lot of optional stuff too, but like if you do like every single thing, like you were saying, like all the side quests, like it just feels so I don't know. I feel like, I know I mentioned it before, but like whoever was the quest designer for The Witcher 3, like they deserve a raise. I feel like every side quest in the game, it feels like a main story mission or a quest.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. I can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
Okay, so this is essentially where we can decide who we want to pick to be the leader. I believe. I think there's another point in time when we actually make the decision, but man, I think I'm gonna go with Ceres.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
Shit is crazy. What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Centurion wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise.
Okay, so it sounds like the berserkers, like the people that like change into like bears and shit like that. That's what it sounds like.
Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Jarlborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all. I heard you helped Lugos, as you helped me with the Haim.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet. We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did. Pull yourself together, Cinna.
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him.
Looked away a moment. Turned back around. Saw a bear standing by the bench. Does the gods do it? Maybe they're punishing.
My favorite was probably the murder mystery with Priscilla. Yeah, that's a really fun one. That is a really fun one. Let me see.
So the tales are true? Warriors in battle frenzy transformed into wild beasts?
Berserkers. But how'd they come to be here?
But yeah, the murder mystery one's pretty good, Caleb. It's crazy because I feel like when you get to that point in Novigrad, it feels like you're about to leave, but then like you start that quest and it takes like it feels like another hour and a half, 2 hours to go through that quest.
All right. What do we have here? Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. before it's fermented. Strange. Something under the fur. A tattoo? Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope.
So I was right.
No full moon, so something else caused the transformation.
It's the
He ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls.
So it's got to be like a berserker. Examine the traces of mead around the crime scene.
All the horns are empty.
So whatever they drank probably like turned them into like, well, not turn them, but like trigger them to transform.
Aldrich. Shit, no more than a kid.
I'd accidentally framed the wrong man, so I had to go back.
Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms. Bowls empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from somewhere else in this room.
Alright, it goes that way.
So many wounds. No wonder Hellborn bled to death.
That's crazy too, guys, because like everybody was like shit-faced. What is that?
Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. Drogadar. Skald's played his last. Young Lugos. Bears took him by surprise. Didn't have a chance to defend himself. Bodies massacred. Hard to tell who it is. Stangrim, maybe?
Alright, we're gonna go back over there. There's something right here, but I can't check it. Who did you frame, Caleb?
Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
I knew it, dude. I knew it. Granted, I have played the game, so I mean, I remember.
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. The stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield. Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
Okay. Ask Hjort to have a look at the mead sample. That shit is crazy, bro. Like, everyone's in here having a good ass time, and then fucking 3 giant ass bears just pop up. Or 3 humans transform into 3 big ass bears, and then that's all she wrote.
A disgrace. The camp we've not seen since the Red funeral.
I didn't let the priest guy explain himself while he was torturing, so I never found out he wasn't the guy, so I had to redo. Yeah, I think the actual, I forget who the actual the killer is, but it's not like the crazy priest guy that is that is torturing the prostitute. I can't remember because I think this playthrough we didn't actually get the correct killer right either. Yeah, the coroner. Yeah. But like it's crazy because like when you go and try to rescue that prostitute, like it seems like it would be that guy, that crazy ass fucking priest, but it's not. But I would say that is one of the most like meticulous quests that you can do throughout the entire game. Like there's so many different layers to it.
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye. But only in the tales told to children as they are put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage. But as I said, it's only...
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You've another name for it on the continent. Silasaib, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Odalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help. Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe? Come on, we could find some clues there.
Alright, we gotta go into the cellar to find the mead. But yeah, Caleb, I'm glad you're enjoying the game again, man. I know we talked about it before, like, on stream. But this game does...
Find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. The castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages.
Like, this game is very intimidating for a lot of people, like casual players in general. Like I mentioned before, you have to really dedicate like 50 to 100 hours to play this game, you know, if not more. So I know, like, especially for people that have played it before, it's kind of tough to go back and revisit it from beginning until end and try to do everything. But I'm glad you're enjoying it again, man.
It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish.
Beach Girl 23, welcome to the stream.
I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
I hope you're having a fantastic day. I appreciate you for hopping in. But yeah, I'm having a good day. I'm having a good day. What is down here? Oh, it's just a... little storage area.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you.
But again, I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out.
The stench is a vodka.
Mahakaman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good thing Dad's got other worries in his mind.
What the fuck?
Right behind you.
That's a relief. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit!
Oh shit.
They're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to. Quick.
Come on, lady, damn it, go.
God, we might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. This
Damn,
is
that's
secret
crazy.
message. Medallion's humming.
When Hjalmar
Place of
never
power. It's gotta be.
When they're trying to take us out, guys.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher sense at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
Okay. I'm glad you're doing good. It's another Monday. Another day, another dollar. Another day to try to improve. So I actually need to be looking for, like, when we loot. Like, this is what we need to be trying to loot. Like, Redanian Herbal. We need the freaking, what's the other freaking, potion? But we need that stuff for, like, alchemy. Oh, okay. So that's where... Oh, that's where the door was locked. Okay.
Someone walked through the mead.
Oh, they done fucked up now.
Could you ask for clearer prints? Sticky from the mead. Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Something else to follow. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
Damn.
Look, it's him!
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
Man, he betrayed the whole fucking family, guys.
Giddy up.
Ironbolt! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
You don't stand a chance.
Where to see you, boy, that?
Come on now.
Man, that shit was too easy.
Why'd you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea. But I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Berna Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrige would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
Damn.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Anvald, help us. And I'll ask my dad to grant you an honourable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
That's some crazy ass shit, bro.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Kaer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Berna Bran's.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Kaer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Ceres speaks true. Berner commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Ancrete, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Berner speaks true. Arnvald has served at Kaer Trolda ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
I can vouch for what Ceres says.
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You, yet another Ancrete lackey. Did Ceres entice you to cooperate?
Man, lady, shut up. Damn.
Paid you to smear my name.
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher. More than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
This lady's starting to piss me off. What's going on, Bling? What is going on, man? How's your Monday going, man? How have you been? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. It's a little overcast today, so it's a little gloomy. But I'm doing pretty good, man. Well, I appreciate you for hopping in.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Berna to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan on Crate will face.
Hey, what you mean, bro?
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How? He stands silent. You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrika, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan on Crate.
There it is.
And you, Berna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
Holy shit. That is, that's pretty fucking harsh. They're gonna chain her ass to a rock. I mean, she deserved it, though, you know what I'm saying?
Berna had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrika? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
Ah, so we can go with him.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go.
I actually forgot about that. I thought we go through like the investigative part of this, like trying to figure out who was trying to kill all the like the clan leaders.
We're just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
Ah, so it's Ceres.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! 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 Ceres!
Madman Lugos is not happy. So yeah, I guess because we decided to go with Ceres for the investigation, that was literally like the deciding factor on who was going to be the leader of the of all of the clans.
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
What's the new Queen of Skellige planning?
To listen, learn, and listen again. Then we'll see.
Good plan.
I must unite the clans. I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony. Furious, to say the least.
There's always been strife between our clans. But I must try and talk to him. Just might bring him around.
Keep my fingers crossed. Farewell.
All right. Oh, there's Hjalmar.
You alright?
So. Anyway you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Aye, true. Suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was Ceres.
Not even a little proud of her? Come on, admit it.
A bit, aye. She's the blood of me blood, bone of me bone. But don't tell her I said so. Liable to puff out her chest. Which would do her good now I think of it. We showed Lugos. That's most important. Did you see that rage grip him? I thought he'd burst.
Yeah, surprised to see him in that much of a huff, actually.
Our clans have been butting heads, chests, bellies forever. It's the lay of the land.
Take care, Hjalmar.
Yeah, so I think like if you pick like when you're going through the investigation and you pick or you decide to help Hjalmar, you actually don't pick the right person. Like Bronn was the or Berna was the person that ultimately was responsible, but I think if you go with the Hjalmar option, like I forget who you peg as the person responsible. But it's kind of crazy. Like there's multiple outcomes to the whole Skellige act. I was gonna go talk to that herbalist, but okay. All right, so we're gonna head back to Velen, but before we do, there's one thing that I want to do before we leave Skellige. If you guys have played the game, then you already know where I'm heading. Man, I'm not getting the finisher. There we go. Bitch. So this is where they actually tied up Berna.
Berna Bran. Horrific death.
This shit's crazy, bro. They just fucking chain her up to this rock right here. I'll be honest, like, that's gotta be a I mean, granted, like, she deserves what, you know, all of this shit based off of what she did. But that's crazy, bro. Being tied up to a fucking rock. And then, like, these fucking creatures can come over here and, like, pick at her. But yeah, that's one thing that the game doesn't tell you. There's no marker on the map. Essentially, you could just come over here, explore this little point of interest, and you'll stumble upon on her body right here. That's some crazy ass shit. Easy peasy with the flying beast. Yeah, dude, the the best way to take down flying enemies is to use Ard. Just to cast Ard, and then they fall down to the ground. Or you just shoot them with the crossbow. Alright, guys, here we go. Well, we are going to be jumping. We're going to be pushing the story quite a bit. We got to travel. We're going to go to that fast travel area right here. And then we're going to travel back to Velen. Over here. And we're gonna be pushing the story quite a bit. I think we're, like I said at the beginning of the stream, we're probably like 10 to 15 hours away from like beating the main story. Not gonna free that girl on the rock? Nah, bro, we're not gonna free her. That's the chick that was responsible for killing all the people in the castle. So like that was her punishment, essentially.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
But yeah, Bling, like essentially like she was sentenced to death by all of the clans, the Jarls and whatnot. So they tied her up to the rock. And she died right there. I mean, it's fucked up, like I was saying, like it's messed up, but I mean, she didn't actually like physically kill the people in the hall, but she was responsible for their deaths. So did you have the option to help her? No, you don't have the option to help her. Like we were trying to get her like quote unquote convicted. Like she was trying to, so like the entire Skellige, all the clans were trying to pick a new leader, and she was trying to put her son. She was trying to get her son to be the leader. But the thing is, like their traditions, like they all vote, they all elect a new leader, and it can be from like any clan. There's no like lineage. You know, like in England, like the king dies and then it passes down to like their children or a relative or some shit. And that's what she was kind of trying to do. But that's not how they go about like electing a new leader. So she tried to kill a bunch of people, so that she could fast track her son to become like the leader of the Skellige clans. Well, we ain't having that shit, bro. We are not having that shit. Oh yeah, we can give this guy the toolkit. But yeah, bro, essentially like she was guilty, so they sentenced her to death. And chain her ass to that damn rock. Alright, so we got these tools for this guy over in Unvik. Cause he's like the master craftsman.
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
I don't know if he can craft anything like unique, but I'm hoping for a good price.
Long story. Might tell it someday, but right now I need that armor.
Harman ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army. Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor. This is true, and they call you a master of the craft. All too kind, sir, truly.
I need a suit of armor, heavy, able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
Oh wait, she's the...
Always the same. I've had enough.
She's the master craftsman.
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bungs. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith. Oh, that's another story.
Damn, so he's just the mouthpiece, essentially.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kicky Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
Alright, we'll get the acid.
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill two beasts with one stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
Okay. Master Armorer. So we gotta get gland acid from an Arch Griffin. Alright, it's up there. Alright, we'll head out. And go grab that real quick.
Faster.
Yeah, essentially that dwarf is like the mouthpiece, and she's doing all the fucking hard work.
Just sent Grandad out for some joy.
I'm not fighting those guys, so we're just gonna pass by. Oh, right here. I'm gonna switch my potion. We're gonna go with Thunderbolt to increase our attack power. And then I'll put an oil on our silver sword.
A hand. That's it. March Griffins had a veritable feast. Seems Mom didn't teach this little griffin not to play with its food.
Are these fucking bandits chasing me, dude? That's crazy.
Stopped feeding here. Moved towards open ground to fly away.
Really, bro? You tracked me down way over here? Bro, he came all the way over here just to die that easily.
Stopped feeding here. Moved towards open ground to fly away.
Okay. So maybe over here. Oh, yep, right there.
That stench.
Dude, that thing is fucking massive. Come on, baby. Let's go. It's fairly easy. Hard to believe this game came out 10 years old. It came out 10 years ago. Looks better than some new games coming out. I know, man. I keep saying it. I mean, granted, like, this game did get a next-gen update, Bling, a couple years back. So it got, like, you know, a lot of the textures that got improved. I mean, the game got a complete overhaul, essentially. But, yeah, the game still looks phenomenal. I mean, I wouldn't say it's, like, the best-looking game that I've quite honestly ever played, but I mean, to your point, like, I think it does look better than, like, 85% of the fucking games that come out now. It's just crazy. And we're not even playing on PC, dude. We're playing on console. So, like, just imagine what the game looks like on PC. Oh my god, that shit fucking graphic as hell, bro. You see the skeleton in there? The thing is massive. I know, like, technically the griffins in like, these are supposed to be like the dragons in the game, quote unquote dragons. They're not, they don't look like your typical dragon, like, you know, from like Game of Thrones, but yeah, they're pretty damn big. But yeah, guys, the game still looks phenomenal for sure. Like, I am playing on the quality mode on console. I'm not playing on performance. So I think we're capped at like 30 frames right now. So like I was saying, like, I mean, the game looks good now. Just imagine what it looks like on PC. And I know, you know, there might be a few of you guys who have played it on PC. But what's cool is, like, CDPR can say that they have...
Whoa!
They've created, like, 2 of the best looking games ever in The Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk. Like, I still think... I mean, I think Cyberpunk is one of the best looking games ever. Like, the lighting in that game is crazy good. And what's interesting too is, like, Cyberpunk was made on the same engine as this one.
That's it, Roach.
Hold on, we got... There's something on the notice board right here. I'm gonna check it out. Prime mushroom hunting grounds, flogging. Punishment for failure to perform feudal duties. 100 lashes each have been administered to George of Shran. Damn, bro. Fucking 100? Dude, they getting their ass whooped. Oh, there it is. Griffin in the Highlands. Okay.
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Oh, we gotta go over. Okay. I'm gonna drop off the acid, and then we'll go drop off the trophy.
You're back? So? Got the acid?
Mm-hmm. Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me.
Damn, she got that armor whipped up really fast.
Geralt, it's done.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
No way, bro. That's what he came up with?
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
Right, he could at least make the paint job look professional. Like, the suit of armor looks like dog shit, but like he could have like painted it a little bit better.
General Joanna's the master artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Joanna! What do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armourer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armour for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
I mean, look at the paint job on that armor, dude. It's so bad. Don't tell me that. I feel like that guy's gonna get shot with an arrow or some shit, and he's gonna die.
Came here to show me yours.
Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts? Compensate the man. Now, let us see what this other suit is worth.
Bro, he got fucking killed. Did he just miss? I think he missed.
Gonna live?
Aye. But this armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume all Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armour fit for a witcher. You weren't certain the armour would protect you. Admit it.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin Acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armour will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that.
Okay. So we're gonna wait a few days. That's a cool little quest. I mean, it takes a long ass time because obviously like you start it when you get to Bellin and you don't finish it until like way later. Because you gotta go to Undvik, you gotta get the tools, and then you gotta come back and then, you know, do this whole thing. That's crazy, bro. Like
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
that would have been funny if they like they killed that guy off.
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Kill some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining to the Baron. He finally wearied of all the lamenting, offered a reward for the beast's head.
Good thing, too. I could use some crowns.
Well, folks say all kinds of shite about you lot. But gotta give a witcher his due. Here, fair pay for a fair day's work.
Okay. Alright, so what I think we might do real quick, we might meditate for a couple days, and then we'll grab our armor from them, and then we'll jump back into the main story. He missed? Yeah, it looked like he missed. Cool armor besides the neck thing. Yeah, man, I'm not a fan of like the Nilfgaardian armor. Cause actually, Bling, like that armor is the like the OG version, like the OG Nilfgaard armor. All right, I'm gonna meditate for a little bit more. Actually, do I have that armor? Okay, she took it back. But yeah, dude, I was never like a fan of like the top part of the armor set. I feel like the torso looks really cool, but then like when you get above the shoulders is like eh.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not
This shit
be
better
here
be
if it weren't
free.
for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you did. Take it, and may it serve you well.
Thanks. And you take care.
All right, well there it is. Witch Hunter's armor. What the fuck? That's what she gave us. Bro, we did all that for that. We did all that shit for that piece of armor. You like that, Bling? I feel like with how long that quest takes, I wish we, because I'm not really a fan of like the logo, like the emblem on the chest. Because essentially it's an outfit for Redania. So like it's a witch hunter's outfit, so you're trying to track down like witches and stuff. I don't know, I just find it weird that she would craft that. Like I feel like if she was like a master craftswoman, we'd get like a really cool, like a really iconic fucking armor set, but all right, we're gonna switch back to this one. Is the stats on it any good on that armor? Let's take a look. All right, if we're comparing it to our current armor, I mean, it does protect us a little bit more. We got like a plus 27 boost to our armor. Plus 30% resistance to piercing damage, to bludgeoning damage, slashing damage. But then our woven armor is better at resistance to damage from monsters, resistance to elemental damage. But then again, like our current armor is level 20, and then the new armor is level 27. So like you kind of have to like look at, you know, take that into account. But then we get like a plus 8% boost to our attack power with our current armor. And we get an adrenaline point gain, which is really nice. Like attack power and adrenaline point gain is really cool. But it's not bad, honestly. It's not a bad, piece of armor. And then it's got 2 slots for, we could put a couple of glyphs over here and boost it a little bit more too. But in terms of like aesthetic, I don't know. Like I said, like the emblem being on the front, like it's a Redanian emblem or logo. I'm not really vibing with it all too much, but it's not bad in terms of like the stats and shit. But that's the cool thing. Like you could go in and just pick whatever armor you're feeling. You don't have to necessarily stick to like the Witcher armor. You can just pick whatever armor you want to play. Or sometimes you might rock an armor because it looks cool and not necessarily like, the stats aren't the greatest, but all right, we gotta go talk to Uma. I mean, we gotta go find Uma. Before we do that, I'm gonna drop off some stuff into our stash. I'm gonna put all these swords in here. Clear up some of our inventory. Okay. So yeah, guys, we're looking for Uma. So Uma, if you guys did not watch the episode or you guys don't know, we got the little cutscene a couple of episodes ago when we were looking for Ciri and Skellige. And, that mysterious elf and Ciri were fleeing from the Wild Hunt in a boat. And then, the guy that the Skellige guy or whoever, I'm blanking on his name, but he was trying to help out Ciri. He got knocked out and then he woke up and he saw Uma like appear on the beach. So Uma has some sort of connection to Ciri and the mysterious elf. And we actually encountered Uma. We saw Uma early on in the game in Velen. So we're going to go over here. We're going to talk to the sergeant. See if we can take Uma and then figure out who the fuck Uma actually is. Obviously, like, I know, but I'm not going to, spoil anything. If you guys don't know. And also, too, the Baron is not here.
About?
The Bloody Baron.
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
The guy's always kind of been like an asshole, like a dickhead. But yeah, unfortunately, the Baron is not here. I don't think we ever see the Baron. Alright, we gotta go over to the stables.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
What the fuck?
That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door, now.
I've never heard about that game. You shove straw up a frog's ass.
Hey, little guy.
Oh, wait, hold on a minute. I think I failed a quest. Hold on, guys. Let me go back here.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
So I think... I guess this quest kind of, if we don't do a few quests in the game, it'll, you know, mark it as us failing it, because, like, this is like a, not a point of no return, but I guess at this point in the story, like, we won't be able to go back and do those. So let me see. I think it was following the thread. Meet Lambert at the Nowhere Inn. Okay, so it's that one. Okay, we gotta go there real quick and meet up with Lambert, and then we'll head back down. I mean, I guess that makes sense because we do meet up with Lambert back at Kaer Morhen. So we wouldn't be able to come back and do it at a later point in time. So we'll go here, and then we'll make our way over to that inn. I just did the Lambert quest. Did you go through the whole thing, Caleb, or just like the certain part? Because I typically, like, I'll try to, like, attack it in, like, stages. I mean, obviously, like, you go to, like, you know, you're in Novigrad, you started in Novigrad, and then you have to go to Skellige for that one part. But typically, I won't just, like, I won't, like, start it and then complete it, like, all in one go. I kind of, like, chop it up into, like...
You gotta take risks and not get fast.
whole thing.
Don't lift a finger round the yard.
I needed to wait to get the Skellige to finish it anyway. It's short, but a big moral. Yeah, usually, like... I think there was one time I played the game, I as soon as I started it, I kind of just went through and completed it, but I think it plays better when well, for me personally, when I kind of like break it up and...
What the hell took you?
Pretty likely Kaer lives in Novigrad, and he never severed ties with Hammond. They're actually in business together.
Learned something too. He trades in live goods on the sly. Owns a ship called the Pearl of the Coast. Runs between here and Skellige. Changed his name too, to Roland Truger, who officially is a respected Novigrad trader and philanthropist. Has a residence in Gildorf.
Anything on Celise?
Well, didn't have you there to stand up for her.
All right, let's pay Kaer a visit.
So, we're trying to track down Kaer. He's like the leader of this band, like bandits, and they betrayed one of Lambert's friends.
I know how to get in. I got a plan.
If your plan doesn't include dealing with an escort of guardsmen, best revise it.
And they got him like killed, so we're
calm now. Let them start it.
Trying to get revenge.
Come in.
Make yourselves at home.
He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife Letitia and my two little tots. You know who I am, and I've heard of you. You've been asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
What school do you come out of?
That of the cat. So few of us left.
could understand a Witcher becoming a hired assassin, but a merchant?
Why ever not? Not one among us doesn't dream of changing our life. I simply did not stop at dreaming. They say no Witcher has ever died in his bed. I aim to be the first.
Remains to be seen.
Hey, how the fuck does he have kids, though? You know what I'm saying? Because, like, Witchers are sterile. Yeah.
Witchers can't have children.
But they can have wards, or take in a woman along with her children, embrace them as their own.
I'm like, who the fuck is this guy, dude? He's over here getting women pregnant. He's a damn Witcher. Last 10 to 15 minutes. Last 10 to 15 minutes was for nothing if you loaded from that far behind. Yeah, so Bling, we didn't. So I have the auto save in the game is pretty. I have it set to like 5 minutes, I believe. So like if I have to go back and load in, if I mess something up or, you know, whatnot, I picked like the wrong choice or I failed a mission that I didn't mean to, you know, or I didn't intend to fail. Like I can just go back and load it, and I don't have to go too far back. Essentially, all that I missed was like running over to the stable and talking to the guy. Just got a full set of Unvik armor and finally look good. Probably my last armor set before I hunt down bear armor. Yeah, man, the Unvik armor is pretty sick. The only thing is, it's like I want to say level 16 or 17. So like if you're at level like 19, 20 by the time you get to Skellige. I mean, it's still viable, but like you'll definitely be able to like find or use a better armor set around like that level. But I really like the Unvik armor. I kind of wish the Unvik armor or like the bear armor kind of looked like the Unvik armor. And because I do like the bear armor, like the aesthetic, but I don't know. I feel like it's too long. What level do you think your gear should be relative to your level? I think it depends, bro. I think it depends, honestly.
My friend needs to talk to you.
Lads, take the children and Letitia and leave us. Our guests wish to speak to me.
I'm all ears.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
Your wife know who you were?
We are thoroughly honest with one another, harbor no secrets. She prays for me each day. You know what? I think it's working.
Fucking hell.
Relax, Lambert.
I confessed all just before we pledged to marry one another. Began a new life that day, with a clean slate.
Nice place you got.
As it turned out, I've a flair for enterprise. Now I've coin enough to provide my family with the finer things in life.
With some left over for philanthropy.
Miss Marabella's institute does not scorn small donations. Neither does the city's Widows and Orphans Relief Fund, amongst others.
Remember Aiden? A Witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret. Yet Aiden was different in a way. Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
What's your version of this story?
Aiden had accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Duke's daughter. He took the coin, bungled the job, then left, once the girl passed on.
You lie.
We were not to kill him, we were debt collectors. He'd spent the coin already, so we demanded his swords. When he refused, tempers flared. Vienne, positioned as a sniper, lost her nerve. Hit Aiden square in the eye. Later, she devised her own version of the story. To silence her guilt, I expect.
Damn, so that's a different... I mean, that kind of changes things, you know?
I've heard enough.
Because we think that...
What now?
Like, we think that he just up and, like, killed Aiden, who was Lambert's friend. Too late to repent. Oh, man. Man, I don't know, guys. I think we should fucking, like, part of me wants to, like, kill him or have Lambert, like, get revenge. But then, like, him saying, like, that guy attacked them and then all that. I mean, it's kind of difficult to, like... And then Lambert's going to be pissed at us if we let him, like, live.
You've changed. You have.
Forgiveness. It's my sole aim now.
You're buying this bullshit? Bastard's lying his ass off.
Oh, fuck, dude. Sounds nice. I mean, I feel like for Lambert's sake, like, I mean, yeah, like, he'll get justice, like, he'll get revenge for, you know, his friend dying, but like, what good is that gonna do him? You know what I'm saying?
Leave him. Let's go.
You off your fucking nut?
Lambert, this is one of those situations when you have to realize you're pissed as hell, rein it in, and trust your cool-headed friend. Let's go.
For fuck's sake, Geralt. Don't know that I'll be able to forgive you.
I said let's go. You can always come back.
Yeah, see, I feel like...
Thank you.
Shut the fuck up.
Explain yourself.
Don't intend to. Just felt Kaer didn't deserve to be murdered in cold blood. If you feel otherwise, you can always go back. Without me.
I feel like beating the shit out of you. See you later. Someday.
Yeah, I feel like...
So long, Lambert.
I mean, I feel like that was probably the best outcome. Like, and that Geralt was saying, like, he could come back here and fucking kill the guy if he wants to. Like, we just don't want to be involved in that shit. You know what I'm saying? But then again, that guy was like a complete, like... I mean, he did some terrible shit. Like, he killed loads of people. He stole a lot of shit. Like, he's not... I mean, obviously, like, it looks like he's trying to change and, like, have a family and shit, but... I mean, he's still not the greatest of people. Okay, so we gotta go. I gotta get the fast travel point, and we'll go down back that way. But yeah, dude, I feel like the armor level is it just depends on, like, your overall build. I think, like, the max I'll go is, like, if I'm level, like, I'll have like a 5, like a maximum of like a level or a 5 level like threshold. So if I'm at level like 21 and I have like an armor like level 15, I might be pushing it in terms of like you know, the game being a little bit difficult, because I was rocking like a specific armor. It might have been the Unvik armor, like when I first got the Skellige, and I was at like level 20, 21, and the Unvik armor was like level 16, 17, or whatever the hell it is, and I was actually like I was struggling sometimes with like combat, because I'll get hit once or twice and then fucking like I'm almost dead. And then as soon as I switched to the Forgotten armor or Woven armor, like I was able to take damage a little bit. But I still think like you can rock armor that's like way under leveled and still play through the game. It'll just be a tad bit more challenging. But I think the cool thing is like you could just go in and rock whatever armor you want to rock. Like if you you enjoy the aesthetic of like the Unvik armor. Why am I going this way? Then you can rock it. I feel like there's a lot of RPGs out there that I know like Assassin's Creed is notorious for that shit, but like it'll be like the same armor set, and then you go like you'll level up a couple levels, and then you're like, the stats and stuff don't necessarily like hold up as you progress through the game, and then they have like different variations of the same armor, and like it's like a purple armor set or a gold or some shit. So I feel like with this game is not too bad. Like you can rock a specific armor set for a decent amount of time while you play the game. Yeah, that's it. What's going on, man? What is going on, bro? I hope you had a great weekend. Hope your Monday's going pretty good, dude. It's been gloomy as heck the past couple of days, man. But hopefully everything's a-okay with you, man. But again, I appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. We're gonna go over here and talk to the stable master again and try and get Uma. I chose to spare this guy. Lambert's always a naive hothead, and it doesn't change anything for the sake of the family. So it's, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I think obviously like we're Witcher, so we kill monsters, right? But we also don't just kill monsters to kill monsters. Like obviously there's monsters that get like a bad rap. They're not necessarily out to like kill people. It might have been self-defense. And Witchers technically they just don't go out and like kill people. They're not gonna kill people in cold blood. So I think like for us, like playing as Geralt, like I think it's best to just like walk away from that situation rather than having Lambert kill him and getting revenge. Because obviously that guy, like I said, was an asshole and a dickhead, and he did so much shit. Like he killed hundreds of people, he stole a lot of shit, so on and so forth. But I mean, it does look like he's trying to change his life, and I don't think it'll do Lambert any good, apart from like him getting some sort of satisfaction over like avenging his dead friend. So I think for us it's best to just like walk away from that shit, and then if Lambert wants to come back, he can do that shit whenever. That's kind of how I look at it. Like even if like Lambert hates us, that's kind of how I look at it. I only have the Unvik armor whilst it's 2-3 levels below. As soon as I hit level 20, I'm switching. Yeah, it's not bad. Because you can still, like, rock the Unvik armor for a decent amount of time in Skellige. Before you get to, like, level 20, I guess, depending on where you're at in your game, but... Chilling. Well, I'm glad you're doing good, man. What games are you playing, bro? You still got the same like games in your rotation, or are you kind of like hopping into a few new ones? There are also some point that probably view Geralt as a heartless monster, so it's all about the lesser evils in perspective. Yeah, that's the cool thing. Like obviously like we could go in and play that quest a certain way and like just fucking kill the guy and help out Lambert. But I do think it adds something extra to like Geralt as a character if you decide to like kind of have a heart and not necessarily go through the game and fucking just like want to kill it. I mean, you could go like if you want to do a playthrough and you just want to be heartless and go in and fucking kill everything, like you can, but I think it does add something to like Geralt. Different perspective. It kind of bucks the trend when they say like Witchers are like heartless, you know, beings.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
That's so crazy, bro. What?
That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door, now.
Alright, there's Uma.
Hey, little guy.
Oh, he's got a fucking rat on his damn belt.
This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on.
This is probably the most important character in the entire game right now, guys.
What the?
Chasing the rat.
Quit playing around. Let's go. Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
So we're gonna go back to Vizima. I found you get a lot more out of the game if you try and play the game through trying to make accurate Geralt decisions. Yeah, I think like if you just try to be a, you know, have Geralt be a decent person, like the game is more rewarding in that sense. Like especially with like the connection with like Ciri and shit like that.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
My precious.
As you wish. At once.
No, Bling. Yeah, he does look like Gollum, actually, now that you say that, dude.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
I don't take orders from you. I mean, well...
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I gave you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this... monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment could...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it?
Damn,
Listen
dude.
to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
This guy's an asshole.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen,
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
and into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
So we kind of got like a little recap, essentially.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
What a dickhead, bro. Oh, shit. We gave us 4,000 crowns. Okay, well, I mean, we'll take that. We'll take it. I don't intend to bring her here. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't intend to bring her here.
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request. It was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well. Do not disobey me. This audience is over. Till the next.
There's so many different endings. It's crazy, guys. Like, I'm actually blanking on like the total amount of like variations to how the game can actually end. And he's got so many damn like pus balls on his body. It's crazy.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa called into the dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it. Unlike some others, I know.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
Yeah, Uma's got a lot of...
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
For 4,000, he can insult me however he likes. I mean, 4,000 is a lot, bro, but I don't know if it's like... I'm still not gonna have him disrespect my ass.
Oh, there.
tails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
There she is.
Quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
Whatever here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Good old Vesemir, guys. We haven't seen him since, like, the first, 5 hours of the game.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Oh, hell no, dude. She over here doing all that shit? Will you take a Witcher break after the main story or go straight into the DLC? So we'll see. Like, I've been thinking about that, obviously, because we are getting close to the end. And it would kind of depend on, like, what games are coming out. Because we do have quite a few games coming out in the next couple of months. So I haven't made up my mind, Caleb. We might jump right into the DLC. Or the next main DLC. Like after we finish the story, we might take a tiny little break. But if we did take a break, like, it's not gonna be like a month or two, you know what I'm saying? Like, well, it might be like a couple weeks tops. But I haven't made up my mind yet. We might jump like directly into the next, or the the next DLC. Maybe not Blood and Wine, but we'll see. That's the dude from the beginning. Yeah, Bling, this is Vesemir. This is the guy that we were traveling with at the very beginning of the game. And then when we finished like the prologue, he went back here and we continued our journey.
So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's gotta have a good reason.
Huh. More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
That was a good bed.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she...
Damn, dude.
Now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture.
Oh, so she tossed it because fucking... I guess Geralt and fucking Triss got it on in that bed. So Yennefer didn't want to have anything to do with that mattress.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep. Preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
Mm-hmm. And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
All right. We have made it back, guys. We have officially made it back. Oh, we're gonna go out that way? Find Eskel and help him hunt Forktail. Okay. So we got 3 things we gotta do. What the fuck are you doing, Roach? So I think Eskel is out over that way. I think we gotta go here and then kind of like come down that way. So I think we'll go in to the castle. I know too we can actually improve the gear that we have right now, the Forgotten Woven Armor. I think there's like a couple of diagrams that we can find in the region that will change the appearance of the armor. So I think we're going to try to do that. It's kind of easy to get lost over here. There's like so much shit. But you could definitely tell the castle's not in the greatest of shapes. It's like falling down, like parts are like falling down, the walls are cracking, and I mean look at that shit. They got like beams like holding up the damn walls essentially. What the fuck?
Leaking again. Damn it.
What's the damn vampire on the table? It's crazy. Oh, there's Lambert.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
A monstrosity might be Ciri.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Irritating?
Know what? Never mind. Not gonna argue with you.
Right, no time to lose. The monstrosity awaits.
He's such an ass.
Oh, sorry. The potential Cirilla.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Well, hold on. We'll go talk to Yen first, then we'll come back.
Take care of something. Wait for me.
Sure.
We'll go meet up with Yen. Or where the fuck is she? It's like the kitchen. Dude, that's a massive ass fucking fireplace, dude. I guess it has to be that big. Okay, I think we go up here. It's over here. Like, I think she's up here.
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn.
Oh,
while
shit.
Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Trish, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine.
Oh,
Yes, I know,
shit.
You'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
All right, I'll talk to them. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorcerer's friends, the sage and not so sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potesta Quisitor.
Damn, that shit massive as heck.
Potesta
Quisitor.
Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile.
Oh, shit.
Please. Well, what are you waiting for?
Man, Carol got dirty thoughts, guys.
Ah, one more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
About damn time. Okay. We got a new item. We gotta prepare it. So I think this is the room where we first start. Alright, it's not, because we don't have the balcony.
Nothing here.
So I can't remember if the disturbance is inside the castle, if it's out. So we'll have to monitor. I'm guessing it'll like like she was saying, it'll vibrate. Hold on, I kind of want to go up here. Let's go check up this tower. There could be something up this way. It's locked. Ah, so this is where we started the game. Well, no, that can't be because there's no balcony. Oh, wait, was it over here?
Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
Volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shh. Warmer. Warmer. Hot. Can we talk? I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her? How can I help you?
Oh, it's not gonna talk, right? Yeah.
You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? So do I.
Oh, shit. Yo, he's got skin issues, dude.
Getting warmer. Warmer. Did witchering just never took off? Ah, there you are. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope.
Uma.
Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Okay. So they got the bombs, or the dimeridium bombs, out of the castle. Which explains why she couldn't use the megascope. Alright, we're gonna go back up to her. Actually, before we do, let me check to see. I know, like I was mentioning before, we have that forgotten Wolven armor right here. Oh, it's actually in the castle too. Okay. We'll come back and we'll do that after we talk to her. Because I do want to upgrade this Witcher gear. I think it'll be cool to kind of like, because like I was saying, I think the like the look of the armor changes when we get the diagrams for it.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope.
No, he definitely did.
No, he probably knew. But that's the sort of prank you only pull on someone you like.
You don't suppose he... Lambert? Really? I'm flattered. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Kedmil Foli. Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iakus.
Oh shit, guys. She knows that. That's some serious shit because she backed away. So obviously there's something that she doesn't like.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Severn. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Damn, she's like, I ain't done.
Let me guess. You want something in return.
If I may, Gwynblade, I'd like to request. Stop guessing. Just listen. The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Obviously, that's a reference to Ciri.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old. Very, very old.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a boor, despite my asking you not to.
What the hell you talking about? How are we acting like a damn bore? We'll take the high road.
I'm sorry. It's just when Ida started in with that patronizing tone.
You decided to prove she was completely justified to adopt that attitude. Well done, Geralt. Bravo. Oh, enough. Finish whatever it was you and the boys were planning to do. Then we'll begin.
Damn, bro. Like, why you gotta be like that? I didn't do shit. I mean, we didn't like her tone, so, like, we fucking called her out. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. All right, well... At least she was able to talk to the lady. And now we know that the curse that's on Uma is very, like the elvish. It's like a very old elvish curse, supposedly. So we're gonna have to figure out how to break it. Let me go over here to the treasure hunt real quick. We actually got quite a bit of... Maybe not quite a bit. We got a few. We got like the wolf school gear. In and around Kaer Morhen. Got 3 scattered around. We gotta go over here. We got some over here. But what I think we're going to focus on that Forgotten Woven armor. Because I think the note is inside, like, the main chamber over here. So we'll just go pick that up and read it real quick. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that bling. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. I mean, I say it a million times, bro, but I really do appreciate you for hopping in the chat, hanging out for a little bit. I know sometimes, like, sitting here for like 3-4 hours continuously is like not realistic for like a lot of people, but I do appreciate you for coming and hanging out, dude. And I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I hope you have a good rest of your night. You get some good sleep, dude. And you know, I'll see you in the next one. Hopefully I see you tomorrow, dude. But I appreciate you, man.
Nothing here.
Oh, we got a breakthrough. Oh, how I've long awaited this day. The experimental armor Renaud is working on has proven undeniably more durable than the Wolf School standard. We initially thought it impossible to improve the design without adding unreasonable weight, but recent trials have demonstrated we only lack the right materials. I'm traveling to Novigrad soon to meet with him. We have more to discuss and new modifications to test. All the details are scribbled below. When I return, I'll add Renaud's diagrams to my own ideas here for the final draft. Okay. Got a note from Vesemir. These ideas for gear improvements are useless. What a damn shame. According to chronicles from the end of the 10th century, Osman suffered a severe head wound and never reached Novigrad. Oh, shit. Okay.
Those notes I found at Kaer Morhen. Seems Reynold's diagrams are the missing link. Should know enough to craft that armor now.
Oh. Okay, so now we could go and fucking... We should be able to go to like a master craftsman and craft the armor up. Let me check the... Damn, dude. All right, here we go. Grandmaster Forgotten Art. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. We got to be at level 34. Man, we got to be at a level fucking 34 to rock that shit. Okay. Let me check out the chest armor real quick. Yo. Oh, that's the fucking upgraded armor from the Netflix show, dude. That's crazy. Oh, we're definitely rocking that. But we got to be at level 40 for the Grandmaster. And then obviously level 34. Okay. But that's pretty cool, man. We could go in and like upgrade that armor set. So what we'll have to contemplate is like switching to potentially like the regular woven armor until we get to like level 34. Because our like the standard version of the armor we're wearing is kind of, I'm not gonna say is under level, but ideally for like the certain section of the game that we're at and about to be at, we would probably need to have like a armor that's a little bit better. Okay. But that's pretty sick, dude. That's pretty cool. That is pretty neat. So I've never actually been able to like I haven't played this game in forever, so I didn't really get to check out like the Netflix armor and like upgrade it and stuff. So it's definitely gonna be cool, especially like in the DLC. We'll be able to rock it. Let me see. All right, so what we could do while we're here, we'll probably try to find like all the like the wolf school armor and try to upgrade as much as that as we can. But we'll jump back into the main story right now. I think we'll go with Lambert. So we'll go talk to Lambert.
Everything's ready at my end.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
All right, so we're gonna follow good old Lambert. Like, this is gonna be the vibe of like The Witcher 4 right here. I know we got like that tech demo, and it seemed like the mountains were a little bit, or the mountains were very similar to like the mountains
Savola's
around.
breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Damn, dude, why you gotta go all depressing on us? But yeah, it definitely seems like the mountains from that tech demo.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
I mean, that's one way of doing it. Fuck is that? Come on, let's dance, bitch. Aye, aye.
Tricks.
It's an art.
Oh, you know.
Learned it from this old master down in Zeracania.
Yeah.
Save that tale for your next sorceress.
I mean, I'll be honest. I don't think I did fucking anything spectacular. But you know, we'll take the credit. I mean, he ain't doing a. Lambert's not doing anything. Oh, now you want to get involved? Man, they fucking killed the deer, bro. I didn't kill the deer. The heartbeat killed the deer.
Go.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too much.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! I moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Alright, so we're gonna find the boat. Is it over that way? Is that Roach? There it is. Bitch. No, why'd you switch? Let's go, baby.
Giving me no choice.
Let's go, baby.
Water hag.
Oh, fuck me. Really? Why? Why does it always gotta be a water hag?
Show me what you got.
Oh, come here. Hi, bitch.
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for a crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
So you can see why, like, he has, like, a bit of anger within him. Obviously, like, Witchers have to go through, like, a trial phase. Like, they're, you know, they're, like, at a young age. And a lot of them don't actually survive the trial. They fucking die. You know, they might get killed by a monster. They might get killed by a potion or some shit. So it seems like Lambert, has been holding on to, you know, all of that, like seeing like friends and stuff die over the years, especially when he's younger. So he's got a lot of anger within him, a lot of resentment towards like Vesemir and the entire school of the wolf.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Now I want to loot this shit real quick. Hold on. Okay, I was about to say, I want to grab the there we go.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
Damn, Geralt's over here hating, dude.
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
You gotta love the banter. But this is actually really cool, man. Got the fog, got like the mountain terrain.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs.
What? Who says that?
Right, almost there.
What's my grandma got to do with anything? To tell your grandma to suck eggs.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom? Like, step softly or you'll wake old spear tip?
Old spear tip still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old spear tip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Oh, it's definitely a fucking illusion.
Whatever you want to do.
You're probably right. Let's go, straight to the cave.
Finally, something reasonable.
Yeah, ain't no way in hell there's a fucking kid out here. There's definitely a monster trying to mess with us. Yeah, it's definitely it's a water hag. Maybe not a water hag, but all right. Let me take a potion. Take a cat potion, like he just said. I think I remember it being a foglet. Yeah, it's something like that. It's like a specter, like a fog. I don't think it's a water hag, obviously, but
Bones. Pulverized.
shit.
Old spear tip's never been kind to guests.
Where the fuck do we go? Do we go up that way? Oh.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
No, dude. What?
1, 2, 3.
I mean, I'll be honest, guys. It looked like we didn't do anything. Like,
Come on, let's go.
Like, he scaled that shit all the way up to the top, and we just put our hand, like, right there. Man, he called us a fat fuck. What the heck? Okay, we gotta go right here.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
We need to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from old spear tip. Mind not stomping like that.
No, dude. Lambert holding onto that hairline for dear life. Hey, you ain't wrong, bro. Let me see. Where is he? Fuck did he go? Fuck you see? Why are you making noise, bro? Bro, you can't do what are you doing, bro? Oh yeah, dude, he definitely holding on. He definitely holding on for sure. Meanwhile, Geralt's got that. We got the luscious locks, dude. We got. I mean, Geralt got the hair, dude. What's up here? Oh, so we can hop over that without blowing it up. Like, we don't have to blast through the wall and make a bunch of noise. But I kind of want to.
Oh!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
Ha, what? Oh, all those mutations and there wasn't one for hair loss. Damn, bro. Damn, dude. Now they don't got any like Rogaine decoctions. They don't have the Rogaine decoction, unfortunately.
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice. Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Alright, so do we fight him? That's the question. Kinda wanna fight him.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge.
Bitch.
Miss
Oh.
me, horse son?
Ow, you bitch.
Stench.
Okay, art does not do anything. Let's go, baby. Old spear tip.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
Hmm. In honor of Voltaire. Damn, there's so many fucking bones over here. It's crazy. I'm just checking to see if there's any like treasure chest over here. I think there might be one somewhere. Let me go up here real quick. Oh wait, we gotta go out that way. For me personally, the Crones and Baron side quests are the best in the game, but Novigrad only out does it for me because of how many big choices and memorable the story kicks into another gear. But Velen used to be my favorite. I also prefer the more compact, closer environments of the city instead of the big open Skellig Islands. Yeah, I mean, I know we talked about it before, like on the playthrough. Caleb, like I think like for the longest time, like, or not for the longest time, but I really enjoyed Velen. Like the story mixed in with like the environment, like not only like the crones and the bloody baron, but then you had like the Tower of Mice, which I really like. That quest is really cool. There's a couple other quests in Velen in the beginning, or I guess you say like Act 1, that are really cool. But for me, like my favorite is Skellige. I love Skellige. Like it's just the vibe, the music, like being able to go to like different islands. I love like the quests in Skellige too, like the ice giant, and then you got the possession. The possession quest is really cool. One of the coolest quests in the entire game in my opinion. And then, you know, there's all different types of things you could do. Granted, like the main story doesn't really you know, there's not a lot of main story quests in Skellige compared to like Novigrad and Velen, but I don't know, I just like it. That's like my favorite. But as a whole, like when you take like Velen, Novigrad, and Skellige and you add them together, like it just makes the game feel so much, you know, so complete. Like they're so different, but they complement each other well, because like you're not, it feels like you're playing a new game almost. Like going from Velen, and then you go to like Novigrad, and then obviously from Novigrad to Skellige.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen. What? What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
It's pretty good. I'm gonna meditate real quick. Clear that cat potion. But yeah, dude, I think that's why this game is considered to be one of the greatest of all time. Is like there's so little, like there's so many decisions that they made when they were developing the game that obviously it's not apparent to us, but like internally they, you know, they thought about things, they worked on things, and they were like, all right, we're gonna put Velen first. You know, it's more open. There aren't a lot of cities, and everything's going to be spread apart. And then obviously, you know, for the next part, you go to Novigrad, and it's more of a city vibe. You're walking more than you're actually riding Roach. You know, there's NPCs all over the place. And then you go from Novigrad to Skellige, which is kind of like Velen, but then, you know, there's boat play, you know, there's different enemies, and you know, there's a boat gameplay loop that they implement. And, you know, the aesthetic's different. So, I mean, I think it was, you know, by design, they had the game play out that way, where you go from Velen to Novigrad to Skellige instead of like Velen, Skellige, and then Novigrad. And, you know, that's probably something that they talked about. They were like, we want people to
magic
feel like
a place of power.
You know, the change of pace. They wanted to feel a certain type of way. And I've said it before, dude, like when I first got to Skellige, like the first time I played it, like I literally sat there for 10 minutes and like pulled up the map, and I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like this shit feels like a new game. Like the map size, like the terrain, the music, like the lighting and shit. I'm like, this feels like an entirely new game to me. But yeah, I think there's just perks to like each section of the game for sure.
Never known a troll to do that.
Well, let me pull up the map. All right, there's something way the fuck up here. I do live in England, which I'm guessing Skellige is inspired by, so it's a bit bland for me. So you're just kind of like used to that aesthetic almost. We got a troll?
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. This mountain, Trolley Mountain.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm, they understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Yeah, dude, the fucking trolls are hilarious. Can I get up here? Oh, right here.
We walk throws. Yous goes no far more. Witches is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the circle of elements.
We understand it.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witchessy Castle. Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witchessy strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witchers is monster kills. Trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
All right, we'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want to know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
We're showing Lambert the way, guys. We don't have to kill fucking everything that we see. Are we gonna go that way? You could literally drive 15 to 20 minutes from my house and be in perfect Skellige terrain. I guess it sounds perfect to some people. Yeah, I mean, I feel like...
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
Just a few steps more, and we're there.
Ooh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath? Out of shape?
Nah, just a bit. Hungover.
Been hitting the hooch with Eskel again?
No. Been hitting it alone.
But yeah, dude, I feel like not a lot of people are exposed to like that specific type of environment. So, I guess like if you live in a place like that, like it's just like it looks normal to you. But I know like a lot of people might find, or even like people, you know, some people, I mean, they obviously they'll move to like a specific location because they do like love the terrain or they love the vibe of the world and all that stuff, or the location that they're living in. But yeah, I guess like from your point of view, I can see like why you would just be like, eh. Did you ever meet the troll that believed he was part of the Redanian army? My favorite troll. Yeah, you're talking about the guy that was like painting the logo and shit on the boats. Yeah, we met up with him. We helped him out. We got him the paint, the red and white paint. That's one of my favorite quests to do early on.
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna put this thing on here. And we're gonna light the torches.
Water, then earth. Geralt?
Let me do my thing, bro.
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Holy
Didn't have to
shit.
kill them.
But I could, so I did. 2 whoresons less in the world. Big deal.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
And he's definitely got a lot of anger within him. A lot of rage. Did you ever... yeah, you paint the boat and he just gets drunk and sings all day. Yeah, that's like one of my favorite things. Like, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, some of the quests in the game are just fun. Like, they don't really add, like, anything to, like, the story or anything like that. But that shit is so funny. Like, you just give him some red and white paint. And he's, like, doing his thing, bro. He's chilling. What the hell's wrong with Amber? Yeah, man, he's got a lot of, issues. That's partially why, like, when we met up with, that guy, I didn't want Lambert to kill that guy. Because I feel like it would just only, like, continue to, like that would, like, continue to fuel a lot of the rage that he's dealing with.
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some Witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Damn. All right, now we know why he's so pissed. That is pretty depressing.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Man, I tell you what, dude, like the characters in this fucking game are so good. Like, there's so many different layers to, like, each person.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing.
Come on, Geralt, let's go.
We're gonna stay here a bit.
You go ahead. Gonna stay here a bit.
Not too long, though. Remember, we got ourselves a cripple to cure.
So, I realized that I probably should have that treasure hunt over here. I probably should have hit that tower up first. Because it would have given us other locations for the wolf gear. And then we don't have like a fast travel point up in this location, up in this area. So what I think we'll have to do is we'll go investigate this real quick, and then we'll just take this road like all the way down and kind of loop through here, and then we'll come back. We'll see if we can hit up this path and come back down. Kaer, Morhen. Yeah, bro, we made it back, dude. We made it back, Florence. Well, hopefully you're doing good, man. Hopefully you're good. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. I appreciate you for hopping in, bro. What's crazy too, guys, is like this part of the game is considered to be Act 3. Which just goes to show you how long the fucking game is. See, can I get up here? But again, I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out.
Giddy up.
Oh, fuck. So I don't know if there's anything on there. Just head down this path. Oh, there could be something up here. Hold on.
Move it.
Bitch. There it is. I want to read the journal. Journal kept by Churd, the mage. Luckily we completed work on a new steel sword diagram a few days ago and gave it to Varen to forge. Okay. Alright, so hopefully that revealed a couple. Okay, so it revealed a couple locations down that way. So like I said, we'll keep heading south. Oh, I actually have one right here in this. Abandoned fort. It's probably up that way. Let's see. Go. All right, so the other one is over there on that island. Okay, so we'll probably swoop around the bottom part of that lake. And we'll go hit that up. Hit up this point of interest though. Let me see. We got another. So it seems like a lot of the diagrams are down on the bottom part. Alright, we're gonna avoid the wolves because yeah, we do not want to deal with them. Annoying as shit. Really?
That's it, Roach.
Stay away. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that a Leshen? Oh, it's a Leshen, dude. That's a motherfucking Leshen. Let's get in and get the shit and go.
Hey-ya.
I mean, we should technically kill that fucking thing, but... Okay. All right, we're gonna wrap around. I'm gonna ping this real quick. There's no path until we get to that hut. That's the hut that we reached when we were with Lambert.
Come on.
All right, where the fuck is it? Oh, it's way over there. Okay, so that horse that was right there was not Roach. I thought it was Roach. It's just a random horse sitting at that lake.
Run, Roach.
What the fuck is that?
Drowned corpse. Whatever mutilated it sure wasn't human.
Oh, shit.
Another drowner. Even more mangled.
Oh, maybe this was the damn foglet that we heard that like voice outside the cave when we were with Lambert. This could potentially be it. There we go, baby. Guess we'll go investigate while we're here.
A lot of drowner corpses lying around. Hunter's gotta be one powerful beast. This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
Question is it down that way? Oh, there's a cave. But it's so interesting, man. Like we were just randomly heading in this direction.
Haven't seen one this big in a while. Gotta be ancient. Something tells me it got a little angry.
And we stumbled upon the quest.
Come on.
Bitch. Okay. Okay. I get it. Letter.
Troll looked to be pretty good with his hands, but I'd never suspect he could write.
All those chosen by the professor should be present outside the keep at the designated time. Tardiness, failure to bring the proper equipment, or insubordination will be punished with death. Damn, that's a little extreme. We shall mount our principal attack on Kaer Morhen with our Frightener. Gaining mastery of the keep should not present much of a problem, for we have heard only a handful of witches remain in their residence there. Oh, that's when they were trying to fucking attack the...
Attack for the fortress. Not how I remember it. Troll must have nabbed the owner of these before he could reach the fortress. Seems we owe this troll a lot. Guess our friendly troll detests drowners.
So yeah, I guess that note was from when they were trying to... There was a group that was trying to attack Kaer Morhen and take over the fort. I don't know why they're in that, like, near that cave, though. Like, who the fuck is going over here? Okay. Alright, so we pretty much found all of the... diagrams on the northern part of the map, but we're gonna keep moving south. Let's see if we can nab a couple more. Oh, there's one over here, so we'll take that path, come down that way, and we'll grab this over here.
Run, Roach.
This is probably, too, guys, like the last little bit of the game where we're gonna... Well, not the game. Obviously, we got the DLC that we're gonna be playing through. But in terms of, like, the main bulk of the story, like the base game, this is probably the last bit where we're gonna be going around and exploring a little bit. Like, picking up treasure, armor diagrams and shit like that. Because, like, once we progress past the point where we get rid of the curse on Uma, then we'll probably be just streamlining towards the end of the game. Like I was saying before, we probably have, like, shit, like 15-ish hours left.
Go, go.
Is that a cave? It's a cave.
I know this place. They held the first trials of the grasses here before they built the fortress.
Huh. Alright, I'm gonna take we'll take a cat potion. I hear a couple drowners, and I guess we got neckers in here too.
The place where monster slayers were created, now infested with monsters. Near dripping with irony.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy to think about.
Mutations were carried out here. Nice acoustics. Kids' screams must have carried far.
It is kind of crazy to think about. Bitch. Bitch. I'm stuck. Alright, that would have been really bad. I feel like it's easy, like, for me right now because, like, I mean, obviously, like, I've played the game before, like, plenty of times. You know, I invested a lot of hours, so I know how, like, the enemies kind of, like, maneuver and fight. But, like, for somebody that's has never played the game before, not saying it would be challenging because I don't think the combat's overly challenging when you play it, but I think there's so much variety. And I feel like people would struggle a little bit whenever they encounter like a new enemy.
That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years.
Because like if someone came up against that devourer.
Table for mutations. Like our sad Albert. Except even sadder.
For the first time, and they were like, what the fuck is it doing, dude? It's like about to vomit, and then it just explodes, and then you die instantly. I think there's certainly like a learning curve when it comes to like the monsters in the game.
The lab, where they brewed the potions. Some contraption. Poisons more like. That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years. That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years.
Is there anything back here?
No idea what this was for. Maybe that's for the better. No idea what this was for. Maybe that's for the better.
Interesting. Let me go back here real quick. Because I think if I,
Might want to look around some.
if I hit that icon, or examine that little icon, I'll be able to pinpoint the chest that I'm looking for. I was kind of hoping I would just kind of breeze through it and just find it on my own. It might be like right in front of my face that I'm just fucking missing it. Oh, it's right there. And I can't see, dude. Blind as shit. Okay. All right, so we're gonna make our way. I kind of want to go hit this tower up real quick because it did have. I think it has like the notebook we need to read to unlock all the other little diagrams. So I kind of want to hit that up. And then obviously we can hit this location up as well. Because I think when we go meet up with Eskel, we go down this road and he's like way over here somewhere. So I think we'll do that. Probably focus on the diagrams for right now. I want to avoid those harpies as much as I can.
Faster.
Oh, it's a caved in. Okay. I was gonna see if there was anything in there, but I guess not. Alright, that's the entrance. I'll cut right up here.
That's it, Roach.
Damn, the frames are dropping like crazy right there.
Faster.
Like, that's one thing I haven't talked about too, like throughout the playthrough is like, I mean, I mentioned we've been playing on quality mode on the Series X, but like for the most part, like we haven't really dealt with that many bugs, and the performance of the game has been pretty solid for the most part. Because this is my first time playing like the next gen update. I mean, I played like the original game, but when it comes to the the next gen port, I haven't played it. So I think the game's playing pretty good.
The old signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon.
Oh shit! Geralt, let's not jump off the fucking the tower. Look at that view, guys. That shit is crazy. That's such a freaking fantastic view. I mean, I will say, like, every little bit, like, the textures aren't... I mean, when you look, like, way out there, I mean, you can tell. But that's a cool freaking view. Wait, what? Alright, we got some notes. My study of Elgar's armory has allowed me to devise new alloys and increase the magic conductivity of the second crystal. This might be the breakthrough I needed in my work on the teleport. For my trial run, I have calibrated the portal to exit in the cave near the tower's base. I need now only charge the crystal with solar energy, for which purpose I have placed in the outer wall of the tower. Okay. Okay.
Might want to look around some.
Letter of apology. We all make mistakes. Is human. The key is to learn from one's errors. If something breaks, it must be fixed. And if our mistake harms another, the injured party must be recompensed for his frazzled nerves and lost time. So they said to activate the crystal, we have to find the other one on the outside of the tower, which I think is right over there. I think we gotta go back down. Maybe not. Don't you do it, Geralt. Don't you do it, Geralt. Oh. So we just had to read the note first. I thought there was
maybe a sign will revive it.
Yeah, I thought there was another area where we had to find the crystal.
Teleport's open, but it looks unstable.
Oh, that's what I remember.
A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around.
Okay. Oh, we go right here. Yep. Hey, let's go, baby. I knew something was over here. The fuck is it? Is it down? Where the hell is it, guys? I don't fucking see it.
Right. Now to activate it. Works. Who would have thought?
There it is. Alright, we're gonna jump through this thing. Notes written in a shaky hand. There it is. We got all the most of the diagrams. Cannot move, spine broken, liver, perhaps spleen pierced. New jumping into portal was extremely risky with only one crystal powering it, but still better than certain death at the hands of enraged peasants. Mob broke into tower, cut off path to second crystal, had to flee. Grab diagrams for wolves. Damn, dude. That's crazy. So he jumped in with only one crystal being active, but like he said there, if he didn't do it, then the fucking peasants were gonna kill him. How the hell do we get down, bro? Right here. Man, why am I so bad at games? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I gotta fucking do this all over again? That's crazy. Why did it not save?
A power cell for portals. Feels dead.
Dude, are you
Maybe
kidding
a
me?
sign will revive it. Teleport's open, but it looks unstable. Guess one cell's not enough.
I will say, I feel like sometimes, like, the game, I feel it should...
Power cell's missing. Need to look around.
I have it.
Right. Power cell's activated. Need to look around.
I feel like sometimes the game should autosave and it doesn't. We've encountered a couple times throughout the playthrough where, like we died and then, like, the game went back to a save that was like way the hell back. Okay. All right, so we got that one other diagram up at this this fort. We'll go grab that real quick. Hopefully we don't die on the way down. Luckily, I got a free day tomorrow, so I can work out in the morning and just keep working through Skellige tomorrow. Like, how much do you think you'll be able to push Skellige tomorrow, Caleb? Like a good, like, 4 hours, 4 or 5, maybe more. I changed my autosave time to every 2 to 3. I think mine's set to. I think I just killed that fucking deer. We're gonna ignore that. Everybody ignore the fact that I just killed that deer. Let me see. Options, gameplay. I got it to 5. I probably should go to 4, but I also don't want it to see the fucking save icon pop up like every, like, just so frequently on the channel. I mean, not on the channel, on the game, on the screen. I'll go down to 4. Because I feel like sometimes it's annoying when, like, you see that shit pop up.
Let's go.
To be honest, I was still trying to wrap my head around the Skellige map because it's completely different beast to begin navigating. Yeah, so I think the best way to like navigate it, I'll start with forward, take a break, and then play a little bit more. I think the best way to like navigate it, dude, is like obviously, like, this is my 5th time playing the game. I like to, I mean, you can always go back and check the previous live streams, but I feel like the best way to go about it is when you just, after you do like the kind of introduction sequence with the game, and you know, you meet up with Yennefer, you do all that stuff, you just come down here, you kind of hit up all these quests that kind of pop up over here, like this town, kind of clear out this section, and you kind of make your way east. Like, you make your way east, you kind of do all this stuff, you do the quest up here, the lighthouse, you come down, come over here, then you just wrap around. And then I always go like that, and then I'll go over to Faroe Island and do the quest for like Lambert, and then I'll jump back into the main story before I do the 2 main quests for Croc with his children. I kind of hold that off until like later on, but that's typically like the best way that I've like been able to like tackle Skellige whenever I play. It just seems a little bit more organic.
Go.
Because obviously, like you said, like the shit is a beast to begin with. Like, you got so many different things that pop up, points of interest, quests that pop up, so.
Bastion. We trained here as boys. Before the trial of the grasses. How about that? Seems the Bastion's haunted.
All right, we gotta explore. Oh, fuck. What is it doing? Oh, this thing is starting to piss me off.
Wraiths. Something must have bound them to this place.
Oh, we need our magic lamp, don't we?
Medallion's hopping. I can't see a thing. Maybe the lamp will reveal more.
Not your elbow. Again.
Can't really see. I might meditate till nighttime. Let me see.
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow.
Okay, so they're obviously training kids to become witchers.
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again.
The fact that it's a chain of unique islands make it so much more layered than Novigrad. Yeah, I think that's the one thing. Like, people see how, like, you know, the different locations and, like, the size of it and then the points of interest, and people get overwhelmed, for sure. But to be honest, bro, there aren't, like, many things to do on each island. You know what I'm saying? Like, a couple quests here and there, a couple points of interest here and there. Treasure quest, treasure map.
Must be his ghost that haunts the bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
Damn.
A horde. Something's happening. Go to hide. Wait till I come back. Yes, I know you've trained with swords. You're still shit with it. I want you behind those
Oh, it's a
rocks.
fucking boy.
Keep your mouth shut.
Pitchfork. No massacre's complete without one.
But yeah, I feel like if you just kind of like chip away, like you go through the main island, like the first, you know, the half of the, you know, the western side of the map first, and then you kind of make your way south. I feel like that's the best way to navigate it. I'm trying to get the fuck out of here, but there we go.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not start. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
Take care, kid.
That's depressing as fuck, guys. Man, I wonder how many kids like die or died like trying to become a Witcher. Like there was an actual like percentage. I know it was really high.
Nice. They'll try to stop me.
Alright, we gotta find that damn diagram. Because, like, you think about it, like, there's only 4 people alive. The School of the Wolf. Vesemir, Geralt, Eskel, and Lambert. See, did I miss it? There it is. Elgar's gear is fantastic. I knew it at once. Soon as I found it right away, I said every new Witcher we train should be given such equipment. That is, if we are serious about making monster slayers out of this band of prissy schoolboys. How many times must I ask our honorable resident mage to devote some of his precious time to actual work? Steel sword diagram is now ready. And assuming they didn't foul anything up, tomorrow I'll forge the first blade. Okay, so we have all of the standard pieces of the woven armor, which is kind of nice. So that is level 14. Let's see, enhanced version. We don't have that for the boots. Level 21 for the enhanced. What is the superior? Level 29. Okay, so we could potentially swap over to this one when we get to level 29. I know we could go with the bear armor, but oh shit, the bear armor does have plus 15% adrenaline point gain, which is kind of nice. Yeah, that is kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. But we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's 2 or 3 and only 10. Oh, you're saying like the odds for kids that die? Yeah, I'm sure like in the books, like it actually notates like maybe not an exact percentage, but just like a rough estimate of like how many kids die like trying to become witchers. It's very interesting. Because like your whole body goes through a fucking change, and then on top of that, like you got to learn combat, because if you don't, then you're gonna die. I saw something that said Geralt underwent extra mutations, and the Witcher recipes have been lost since the keep. Yeah, I can't remember. I actually do remember hearing that too, Caleb. Now that you mentioned that, I don't know if it's actually something in the game or if it was like I think it may have been like the equipment or some shit. I think Vesemir actually mentions it at some point in time. But that's wild, dude. Okay. All right, let's take a look. So we obviously we got the Eskel quest we're gonna do, and then we have those 2 other. We got one a little bit further south, and then one way the fuck over here. Okay. Okay. Well, I think we'll end it there, guys. I think that is a decent stopping point right now. And then next stream, we'll push over. We'll try to track down Eskel, help him out, try to kill that fork tail that was flying by us when we first got back here to Kaer Morhen. And then we'll kind of go from there. But, you know, we'll probably explore, like I said, we'll try to get those diagrams. Because this is going to be like the last section of the main part of the base game, like the story, that we'll be able to go and explore. And I want to get those diagrams real quick before we jump in and get rid of the curse on Uma. So Next episode is gonna be crazy, guys. Like, we'll probably be pushing the story pretty hard. We'll get the curse, like I said, boy Uma. We'll figure out what to do with that, and then probably end up finding Ciri, guys, in the next episode. So next one's gonna be a big one, a lot going on, and like I said, we probably have like 10 to 15-ish hours left in the story, if I had to guess, because I know Act 3 is pretty, I mean, this is quote-unquote technically Act 3. It's not as long, but it's decent. And then there's another one after this, I believe, that is pretty long as well. So yeah, if I had to guess, maybe like 10 to 15 in terms of like the main story. So it's gonna be crazy, man. It's gonna be like a snowball effect once we get to, you know, the point where we cure Uma, and then we try to track down and look for Ciri. So I'm excited for the next one. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. You know, if you guys are, be sure to smash the like button, drop comments, subscribe to the channel. If you guys are enjoying the content, it's completely free. It does help out the channel, helps out the live streams and all that, and it lets me know that you guys are enjoying the content for sure. So we will be back with another Witcher stream this week. I'm kind of mixing up the rotation a little bit, but we will be back again, and we'll push the story a little bit. But I'm having a blast, dude. I'm having a blast with the game. Trying to soak it in as much as I can. Trying to explore the world as much. I mean, we did leave a lot in Skellige. If you guys were ever wondering if we were going to go back and take a look at all the points of interest, I don't think I am. Like, me personally, like, I don't think that would be good content for like live streaming. Some people might enjoy it, but I feel like most people is just like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, you're just driving a boat from like point A to point B to point C. I mean, there are little cool, like, you know, some of the islands have like quests on them and notes and stuff and unique treasures that you can find. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that for this playthrough. But I did a lot in Skellige. We did a lot, quite honestly. I think we got all the treasure diagrams and whatnot. I know we got a few left in Novigrad and Velen, so we'll have to go back there at some point in time and try to track those down. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna keep trucking along. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying it, be sure to smash the like button. If you guys are watching this back on the replay, let me know your thoughts and opinions. So I would imagine, guys, we'll probably got like 2, maybe 3 streams left of the main story in the base game. And then I know, Caleb, we were talking about, like, we will be playing the DLC, if you guys are wondering. It's not even a fucking question. Like, that is, you know, it's a requirement. We'll be playing those. But I don't know if we'll, like, do it right after we end the story. We might take a little hiatus and then jump back in. But that's kind of dependent on when we finish the story in the base game, because like I said, there's a couple games coming out over the next couple of months. There's quite a few games coming out, so I want to be able to like rotate it into the schedule, but I also don't want to like push it, if that makes sense. So yeah, we're gonna be playing The Witcher 3 quite a bit here on the channel. So but I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. It really does mean a lot to me. You know, for 30 minutes, an hour, the whole stream. You know, hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Nothing too over the top. Catch you in the next. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Hey, Caleb, I appreciate you, bro. You hopping in the chat. You know, chit-chatting. It really does mean a lot to me. I encourage you guys to hop in the chat and you know, talk about games, talk about other things as well. But I appreciate you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the Witcher streams. But hey, hopefully you're you know, you're able to push Skellige a little bit, dude. Like I said, like, try to push, like I was showing you before. Like, I don't know if you've done it before, But try to go south a little bit and then go west. And then kind of like wrap around that southern tip of the main island. And then kind of go from there. I think that's like the best way that I've... Like every time I approach Skellige, that's kind of how I go about exploring the islands. Because it can get a little overwhelming, to be honest. But hopefully you're able to push it, dude. Get pretty far. But the main thing is to have fun with it, man. But there it is, guys. Like I said, I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. We will be back, I believe, on Wednesday with another Witcher stream. I'm mixing in a couple other games here on the channel. But we'll be back on Wednesday. And it's going to be very, very interesting for sure. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, rest of your evening. Take care, stay positive, and I'll see you in the next one.